was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills. I think I'm out of range at the vista point. I gotta try again. I think I'm back in range of the vista point. I could try to find where the image was taken.
얄7758님 어서오세요. 아나더튜브뷰어님 어서오세요.
A dyer would be interested in this. Yep. Okay, got the image. That metal structure looks like the one in the image. I think I might be close to where it was taken. Losing light. It'll be dark out soon. I think I'm almost in the right spot.
기 안에 또 규칙. 이거 structure.
There it is!
소이클루거빌님 어서오세요. Green shine. I'm in luck.
Fanghorns have parts I need to fix their override.
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Matea and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
The other Tanakh should be somewhere up the road. A supply sled. Minus the supplies. And the Tanakh soldier. It looks like the Tanakh tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. Then dropped them? In a running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. Tracks from the missing Tanakh. Definitely looks like the other Tanakh ran off this way. That must be the other Tanakh. Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines! Now!
More machines inbound! We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
Attack! No time to lose!
Attack! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
Down it goes!
탑1306님 어서오세요.
Almost done!
You did it! I can't believe I'm alive! To keep me going.
Come on over! Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I, hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you. Ground's getting steeper.
리리터프님
Air's
어서
getting
오세요.
cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Your enemies should always
Always seems
recognize you.
quieter when it snows. This pigment would work well in armor. be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first. You can get a strong color out of this.
Don't worry, I'll stay vigilant.
There's Cthulhu.
Is that the champion from the
What's
east
he
side?
looking at?
Then I've something to share.
You, Outlander, one mark, come and
It's
trade.
writing. It's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fishov.
Going to try. And I hope I'm there to watch him get his ass kicked.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the Clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. The further west you go, the deadlier machines become. If you're smart, you'll stop by our hunting grounds south of here. Get some training in before you face a real fight.
Thanks for the advice. I'll stop by if I'm in the area.
Greetings, gentlemen.
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts, especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this?
It's as well. For now, that means I wish we had.
For all the good it'll do?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since. Behind it, if he insists on defining Carl an outlander, an unnamed marshal,
Your chief seems to think differently.
and that is the only reason.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regalis forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the Clanlands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
Travel safely.
How would you convince Dakota to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Tanakh
Could
respectable
use of
lead,
this.
and the strength of the fighter who wields it. Good as anyone who lacks that.
Katalo.
Have your orders, and I'll see them through. Now come. This way. What are you doing? Do you want every rebel to see you? I have my orders, and I'll see them through. Now come. This way.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
Hurry it up. We need to rejoin the army. Hurry it up. Raise the alarm! Back to battle, Aloy!
Onwards to the bulwark.
Dyer can make use of this. Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Dakota won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Any sign of the enemy? Need to get some training. All clear?
Right around here.
Hostile down.
You see that?
I've got you.
Well, now they're alerts.
Not bad. And a one-armed man. And we'll tilt you by
They're done. Now let's go.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Takote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander. I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain, where the wings of the Ten shall find us. All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Takote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Hit harder, soldier. He's not made of straw. Is that Katalo? What's he doing with an outlander? Such a terrible wound.
Good thing I have a little something called strategy. Talk yourself up.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me. Or when I stopped at
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
that wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. Tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy. wall might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Train. That look. It's time to change it, right? Come and make your choice.
Hit harder, soldier. You're not made of straw. Walk in the light of the vision. Follow through. You need supplies?
What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range, but fighting an enemy. I'm Mariah. Guess you've come to the... but it'll take more. You're welcome to train, but you're only allowed everything else. We also offer complete all of...
What happened?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've met. You earn marks from us. You'll earn the right to challenge the...
I think I've...
way more than just the endure. Only those...
In...
Yes, so... Loss today is a win tomorrow.
You're in trouble now! I'll get you in the end! I'm just starting with you! Going in close!
It's all about practice. You'll get there. Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics. Your best target isn't always the closest, so select your target and strike.
You'll get it next time.
Yeah, I can fight too! We fight for Regala!
May your enemies
Honor and strength.
She keeps going! You feel that?
You'll get it next time.
That's it for now.
Come back. Back for some training. You can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will keep you alive. This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy. And you can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will keep you alive. This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
Catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Outlander, will you trade today?
Beaten already, Outlander.
Just right. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. Flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow. Rocks need to give way. I'll pry at them. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up.
아나더 튜브 뷰어님 어서 오세요.
Can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo. Get a good glide in.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ton have you been up to?
Dakota said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, It seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
Your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
I think I've frozen to the ground here.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall!
Not much damage from fire.
Yeah! With honor!
I'm not giving up.
토이클루거빌님 어서오세요.
This shop's mine!
not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. Killing the rebels and the machine. It was good to take the fight to them for once. I really think this thing will do the job.
I'll know soon enough. This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. Snow crunch under my boots. It's working!
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain. Hurrah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out. It'll make an interesting color for my armor.
You know my stock. Return when you need it.
There walks the outlander.
My stock over here next time.
Next time, come willing to trade.
Come on. You can do
They
better
are
than
enemy
that.
far.
You heard him. Move it.
You've made quite an impression for it.
Are you Chaplain?
Kiva's squad should be at the old watchtower.
Look for them there.
I feel like I need some more.
Guess Dakota should choose his words.
Skyclan don't need a full route to prove their courage. We will smash Regala and her followers.
Yeah,
There walks the outlander.
the Outlander.
Were her feet off the ground? I don't care what you say. She flew.
Flail, were you there?
I saw it all in the My brother will
Harashaver. What's going?
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Fire's wasted on that machine.
fallen!
Are you certain there's nothing you require?
아텐님 어서 오세요.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne.
머시어 방송한
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
한우
Speak to the chief when you're ready.
엉 방송 한우 키키키키키은 재밌게 보렴.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
잘 끼어 우우 서밋 좀
This
하다가
could be useful.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Takote reprimanded for all the
푹자령
clans to
고생했다
see.
크크.
You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
I know where I'll be.
엘든링은
What
이거
about you
엔딩
two?
보고 나서
I
하려고
will be here
키키은.
with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes.
The grove, the arena, It's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against
알것이
machines.
키키은.
We honored them by holding the cool root where they fell.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
There. One trap.
Brings back memories of your own cool root, doesn't it?
Things were simpler then.
This is true.
Always be vigilant.
Your Regala state
Your
skills will determine who becomes a
No
marshal.
lowlander is going to earn this right. More than courage.
Oh,
Will the Sky Clan stand tall after this?
It's your hand that made this happen, Outlander.
the title Marshal. The 10 stood firm.
The final battle with Regala is nigh. I can feel it.
There's Dakota. Of course.
Look, comrade, Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you. Lighting in. Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look, we are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down, and Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below, but from above.
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
확실상공민님 어서 오세요.
Dana! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory!
Hold them back! Defend the cool route! There. What is that?
I don't know. Hold the defenses!
Go!
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Take this thing down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the Glenark will fire a few shots from that ballista. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
나 밑줄 케일리님 어서오세요.
Champion! Get to the chief! Get to the chief! Regala went after the chief.
Help the chief! Don't let them form up!
Here's the threat!
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
There. That console. Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of his pen are here. This must be the vision that Chihakara saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. Aloy, here! The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Regala will fall.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Can I ask you something? Of course. I'm sure I could... We will honor the voice. The locate, but you're lucky that the... Well, I don't know, so... I'll see if...
Your enemies fall.
Already? Challengers worthy of the title? It has been too long since the last call.
Honor. That's what we will witness today.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation.
You've come this far. We will stand by. Regala will strike soon. We'll be ready.
Might as well.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regal. I doubt you haven't. But that might which me. No, like me. Chief, unless you. I become.
I'll help you.
A while back, our scout. His, but this.
So free the...
So.
I have some up.
I will make up. And.
Took down a Ravager the last time I was out in the wilds.
How did you manage that?
Your blade be blunt. Honor and strength.
There she is. We tried to rob so much of her. Honor and strength.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that roller back. And I think I saw a herd of bristlebacks not far from here.
Honor and strength.
At the Maw of the Arena, I can offer you bounties for the return of fallen soldiers' tags.
You've come this far. We will stand by.
The final battle against Regala. My heart and soul, Regala's on the march. The fate of the tribe will soon be decided.
It's time we shut these.
Next time we seal a proper trade.
Not bad for a quick bite.
That paint is popular indeed.
Okay, Outlander, you should know that. Are you in need of... Another time.
The final battle against Regala. My heart hammers for it.
I'm going to...
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like...
Right. It is a lot to take, but don't worry.
Right.
It doesn't look grand. I'm still trying to... I never really understood. And now it makes me...
It takes some time. I guess you...
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal... Yeah, but I've gotten you. I just wish they weren't...
Yeah. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the... I don't know who makes him more nervous.
Well, what about the...
I sent someone I doubt of...
So?
He's, I thought his people were supposed to be blood...
You shouldn't...
Yeah.
I should get...
I just keep...
Wow, this place...
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data with the focuses you gave us. We'll be able, look, and if you need us...
Got it. How's...
You know we really are trained. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I...
Of course. You guys read it?
We just finished and All Mother Mount. It's hard to imagine without the knowledge.
Thanks to Tip.
Yeah. The world must have...
Not to mention terror.
And they became an...
Looks like I was wrong. Their ship didn't explode on its...
And we saw how they lied about creating. Guess they lied about what happened, but still.
I couldn't put a single...
That didn't stop you from... Won't stop us from using him.
Let's hope that's enough.
I wanted to pay my respects for... Told him I'd never seen anyone throw... He said a warrior. For a second I thought... Never thought of to...
How's...
And we all have our difficult moment, but I'm hoping Oseram's...
How's everyone?
Just taking it all...
Think you can hold...
If Aaron... We'll be fine.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodation.
Forget some...
Time to head.
Never thought I'd be this...
Varl, look...
Learn.
I see you've...
Gaia did so we nurture the... It does strike...
You've spoke...
A few words. You must have...
You've been getting...
Of course, in this case.
Right.
I shall...
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have... Repurpose the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Aloy,
It's good to see you.
I've been told of our enemy and their intention. Your friends and... But all I...
Welcome to the team. You've had some time. Any thoughts?
I admit, what farmers don't make for effect.
I'm told she rallied some in her and fought all...
Interesting.
Now that you know who the agents...
I'm vulnerable.
For now.
I will leave this. I trust you will point my blade where it will...
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols, so... I thought This... Hephaestus.
Yes.
How many?
As many as we...
Such power.
You said the bulwark was your home.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. As I grew older, I came to Kote. I fought by it and led my... It was I from the east.
That must have...
Indeed.
Then why'd you... When we... Hikaru, what is it?
The end. For us, and it is any time the feeling...
What did Chief Hikaru say?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped. There was little more...
Well...
Indeed.
Why did you...
I was sent to... Back then, I would have obeyed him. I was too fear of a rising young... I returned a hero from the battle that never occurred to him.
Why did Tekote...
Tekote, I'd be forced to... I'd never be allowed to... After our victory at Barren Light, said it would be selfish, even though he knew perfectly it was exile. So I became a...
I'm sorry.
I am not.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hook.
I will. May the 10...
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend came through. She went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Hey!
So, Talana came by?
More like only card, but it seems...
I got it.
I'm here if you need... You know...
I'm guessing to...
You got... Makes you...
Whatever.
Must...
I guess. I need to...
I won't. There's breaks.
Do you have time?
I do.
Sounds...
But...
Yeah. I should go.
May the...
you're ready, please merge ether with me.
Gaia?
Afterwards, I must discuss
What is
an
this?
important matter. It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them, use it to reconnect them and restore the display. So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old-world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Aloy, is it?
How's good?
I know.
How are...
In it with I. How?
What?
In Zode, and I.
How's Eric? What did he...
He is.
Well, good. So...
But it may...
I'll be... The miss...
Art elude upon this... All...
Pharaoh, huh?
Understand. He appeared.
All three or were. Do you still...
If it restoring, perhaps, Artemis and Apollo. Well, I, however, alone.
Okay. You meant...
Yeah, whether
what?
I will...
What?
Either one given... Correct, though it...
Maybe. So it used to...
Yeah, the facility...
You wanted... So, the all...
First reason with to a...
Gaia...
Her... We... It... Listening... Yeah, though I...
She was okay. So it was meant...
They would... As...
And... So and it's...
No, and...
Any...
I have given... I am...
Right, well... The...
Mind how such an in...
But they... So...
Yeah, love...
Any idea?
Sure, as of it...
Until the... So I...
Yeah, to...
Oh.
It should you...
Okay.
라악스키.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you...
키키키키키은. 파워스키. 소이클루버빌님 어서오세요. 아나더트부뷰어님 어서오세요.
Here I come!
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know.
So this...
I'll check it out when I can.
We're going after. That's part of Gaia.
There she is. You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Herman.
What is that?
What the hell?
takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up. Our weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Is this easy? The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. All right. I think I have an idea what happened here.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone? So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said he needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
Right. I should check the log.
Nothing.
236 containers in storage.
이채마님 어서 오세요. 어서 옵시오.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. It's down. Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
And the Spectre's dug its seals in. It's got me
JTS
pinned down.
4017님 어서
Hang
오세요.
tight, I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
That thing should
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. I need to sneak around behind it. It's a tough fight if I take that thing. Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Shield's down! It's on the move! Oh, not happy to see me?
Well, I'll just leave it here then. Not fair, but it'll do. And now's a good time to hit it with plasma. Get out of there! I'm coming for you now. Wow, that thing does good work. Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer.
But we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Oh, the snow's dampening sounds. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clock. Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added some rods being used to harness lightning during... That reminded me of a thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself, went up the tallest mountain in the... It ended like a lot of Oseram things do.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff. Those two lovebirds over it, to be honest, all the little symbols, but I'll get up to speed.
Did you speak with...
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. I thought it'd be better if Zoe... No use crowding someone.
I have to get...
Don't go causing too...
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself. Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just,
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you? Guess this must be...
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help it.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedling. I wanted to understand why Imagine my surprise when I looked into and found out it helped create all... In a way, the Utaru o Hafe as well as our current...
That's why we have to make Gaia. Learn anything interesting?
There's been much to read up on now that it's hard to imagine that machines... I used to be terrified of them, but everything Gaia creates...
Yeah. And if... You said you met...
Varl mentioned she was hurt.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day.
I need to get...
May the land...
Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. But why? Why can't... When they took me on missions, I saw how they... butchered. They didn't seem to care about it, so... I concluded that they must want up, then they can redesign it. To be exact... Mass extinction for their own comfort? Well, without their Gaia kernel... So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on... What else do you know about... They were some of the most... They controlled almost every major resource. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to... The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end they... Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn trained you. And you? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero... When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia, and that's when I started to realize I wasn't. That they must have made me, so I could reboot Earth. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but... self-destructed after operating efficiently. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected it that was more dangerous than... I should have realized recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well... You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on... Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it. They were discussing setting up a repel the local... I'm certain they have other security measures. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth, plus infrastructure to gather material. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. For all I know, there could be more of them out, other survivors of the call. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. All I was ever told was that a natural... I've speculated that it was an... or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection. The Zeniths never told you any detail. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then... Guess they survived old age. How did you before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought even if I were to run. Then I saw you. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location, You said you saw an opportunity. What did you do? Whenever I was taken out on a mission, only one of the Zeniths, the one the rebels killed, outside the Banus, dead? I'm looking into it. But you were, well, when it was time to use the Zenith, I also sent the encrypted, and I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 200, and the Gaia root. I told them I could capture Luthia faster if I had it. Well done. You said you were born on the way. The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber, an updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of it. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive. You said you spent years. Was this... But Only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia. The app would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside...
To have all that knowledge... Alright, I think that's enough for now.
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Guy is powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Guy is still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Guy is using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Ow! Now this focus thing's trying to kill me.
You did?
Hey, you and Darren okay?
Nothing, some rest. Are you okay?
Just...
Fair enough.
It's good to see you and Zoe.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to thank her for helping. Something from the old world. Instead, I found out they gave each... If you ask me, stuffing at anything, really.
Maybe Gaia can help you find some. How's everyone?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees.
I see everyone's settled.
Zoe's planning on bringing all... Says a home should always... I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head in.
학식상공유님 어서
Not a bad
오세요.
idea. I should get back to...
I'll keep an eye on Beta.
Okay. Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time...
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me. Even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me. Or Elizabeth, for that matter. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
엘드닝 재미있음. 엘드닝 재밌다고 합니다.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Vashav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance. Looks like someone's put some of my stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest that goes
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. Hey, Gaia.
Hello.
So, I guess I told her to talk to you, she's...
What were you...
I don't know. And...
It is true, she overestimated. However, it is also worth noting that her emboldened her.
I guess so.
Give her time.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out, start over. So they can...
Further supporting...
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes, and if they're the same people, wouldn't they want the biosphere to...
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary They may be trying to
turning Earth into a new Sirius. So the Zeniths are the same, physically immortal.
From what we know of Far Zenith, then engineers were offered in exchange for their given enough time,
Like how Minerva...
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Beta said they were some of the most Do you know...
Unfortunately, no. My personal... Additionally, only one.
Right.
What we can is that the Zenith, to protect life...
The extinctions, it made every...
I have wondered, so far as I can tell, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate function.
A signal that precise would require... How could the Zeniths know?
From the records on your... It appears Far Zenith had an informant.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed... But Elizabeth and Travis...
Yes. It is likely despite his...
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is...
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic... Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the Rebel...
Throughout his every defensive... While we lack the... Were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it, no shielding could withstand...
So there's hope.
Always.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell?
Artemis rewilded the Earth. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating. Apollo was tasked with and disseminating. Unfortunate, all archived Apollo data was purged.
Pharaoh, huh?
Understandable. He appears to have been pathological.
All three of the missing functions were. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would empowering my... Unfortunately, as we now attaining them in the...
I guess our best shot at but we'll need Hephaestus.
Correct.
So, what? You'll regain the...
Yes. And to
So you could...
It is in human life, so yes, I could design, given the nature of the Far Zenith. I must admit, however, no matter how aggressive...
That's good.
Indeed.
I'll be on my...
I wish you...
It's a little loud, Aaron.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods.
You said you wanted to...
I think there's a... Once again, provide... Gaia gave me a set of instructions. If we deliver it to the land god...
That's great.
It may be. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, Gaia showed me a way. We need components called machines similar.
You mean Grimhorns?
Yes.
So, then use them...
If all goes well.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy.
I'll let...
Good.
you, champion. Sit. Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning. Sounds like the Tanakh could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
Honorable pain, then. Next time, right?
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
I can't sell. You don't.
Right.
Your loss.
Don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Okay then.
나 밑줄 킬리님 어서 오세요.
guys from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
I won the race. Hey, you threw a rock in my face. It's not like you can get any uglier. Ha ha.
Riding machines, huh?
Hey, squad.
Whoa. Look what? Someone get a little lost?
Hey, what's that thing?
Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Well, your blaze, I don't think you want to test your luck with it. We have no business with you. I think we all had our roads right over there.
Those machines used to be regalas. Who are you?
Round here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first.
Aloy.
Race is full.
Actually, I think a spot yourself.
All right.
Don't die.
This ought to be...
Shut. This way, fresh meat. I'll figure them out. I see you carry a bow.
Against the other.
Yeah, well, if you don't, makes it worth something. You could test run. Just let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready when you...
See you on the other...
Like that?
Here. Your prize for winning the race. You earned it.
I think.
Name's Atta. Most of us here joined Regala's army thinking against the Karja. Instead, when we made it back to camp and racing the clan, decided we were better off just the speed of our...
Doesn't sound... Where's your quiet friend?
He gave up his spot so you could join.
What makes you...
That one hasn't lost a sync. Thought you would have gotten your answer.
Maybe.
You know, Hack's found a spot to set up right by the beach. Make your way there?
If I'm in the air.
Hey, Lloyd. You here to join the race?
I run on instinct. Can't help it if mine's better than yours.
Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader. Machine strong against frost ammo. I wonder what they used all these machines for. A Ravager on the prowl, and armed for a fight. There are riders patrolling the area. I better stay out of sight.
Stay alert, soldier.
Stay sharp. Don't want to let my squad down.
I'll take you on.
Get rid of the leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat. It's weak to acid. take this.
You wish you never crawled out of that hole you sprung from. Talk to me! I'm looking, okay? Coming up with nothing here.
Looks at that armor. That soldier's the one in charge. I should take them to Duca when I can. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
You're in a world of hurt.
That tower's got a lookout on it. Better take them out before they spot me.
No slacking!
Oh no! Whoa! I'm under... Hostile sighted!
She fell back!
You okay?
I've got her in my sights!
Face me! One through! You!
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way. dead Ravagers around. We can use our cannons.
Go get one. As long as that draws fire, give me some room. Come on.
Yeah, now that's a hit.
Still in this fight.
favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Nice move!
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Lady Bright.
In the time it would take me to get a full strike on a trial? Outlander, are you in need of supplies?
Yeah, but they're still just cats.
Well, how many do you have?
Too many to count, obviously.
Uh-huh.
So, say the chief.
Use it carefully so you don't stain your fingers.
Then
소이클루버빌님 어서오세요. 아나더트브뷰어님 어서오세요.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Maybe in a minute. Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who were...
We'll be right behind.
Of course.
With that,
You've returned.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Looking for me? That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here. Smoke. Could be from some kind of Oseram camp? I must be closing in on the signal.
Oh my.
These stories are you lost? Excuse me?
Hold the... The name's poor Chief Delver.
What am I?
Death and... See, this grand expert not far from a passage. Me and half the... But days later, only thing we... In darkness, Chick died with his eyes...
I've been to the tunnel. There was also a body.
Keep your voice. They're
You lost half...
We gotta make this... And besides, help me get...
I'll see what I... For the crew...
One in the...
That it? Oh.
That it is? Oh, and while you're the second crew, I'd hate to...
I'll bring it back.
I'd appreciate it.
I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here. Yep.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Talana.
Thanks to the secret...
Secret pass, or you have a lot.
And...
This is Raggard. He's a scout.
He joined after we made camp. I also made Pete. Amadas wanted me to...
What did you find out?
Most I learned somewhere. He set out to...
On his...
I tried to...
Thanks, Raggard.
Hope you...
Okay, hold on. What? You're willing to go to the end? Of course he's... I think it's more... I'll meet, but then...
Fine.
If I have to eat more stew one more time, doing it right.
Don't do that. You must be in a hurry.
Should use shock ammo. That phone looks damaged. I should take a closer look. Looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here? Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. It must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. these are tall neck antennas. The Oseram must have stripped them somehow. A harpoon with anchors. Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Oseram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself and try to repair it on the ground. It wouldn't be pretty, but at least I'll get fixed. Hello to you too! They're riled up now. Weak spots. Trouble. And I need more anchors. So I must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. Looks like machines got to this one too. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. System reboot. So over is the tall neck. Raise it down. One more should weigh down. Machines. Already attached an anchor here. There's something more in the area. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
아로지우 이지이라레님 어서 오세요.
No good. An anchor here. I need to look for more in the area. Like machines got to this one too. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. Those legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
학1306님 어서오세요. I'd find one here. Or take out their leader. Maybe the rest will retreat. Shotgun will come in. Their rider is patrolling the area. There's out of sight. 멜리시아님 어서오세요.
Might be time to use them.
fallen soldiers. I should get these back to Duca. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here. Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way. Maybe it's enough. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far. Fire's not gonna help here. Guy said this is where I find Poseidon. The ruins out here are exposed to the elements, but a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures. I'm gonna have to find another one. To override that bristleback. Time to go find a new one. the extra stock for later.
나 밑줄 케일리님 어서오세요.
drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the... Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Food here. Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die alone, because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you...
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most or made?
I'd say get to the...
No nonsense. Behold.
Looks like a piece of...
Well, eat now, but with the proper... These magnificent... And the ruins below us are... This is my whole...
So what
It was a delve like no other. Beneath this structure, a dome. We built this elevator. It's quite a contraption.
Right.
At the bottom, painted, dancing women. I don't know what that is. But then, waves went through them, even fish.
Poseidon's.
Yes. Suddenly there's men.
How did your grandfather...
He was here. He plumbed the depths of he found the hollow underneath, took as many as he always wanted to come back. But he really one unlike the...
Sounds like what?
He was the truth. With your help.
So these...
Paintings. This one. Beckoning all to a buffet. I must have watched it about...
What happened to it?
Over time. But there are many more below. If you get down there...
So what?
I was raging. Barely made it up the shaken. I tried the descent in Abaddon's. I just...
Well, maybe I can.
Yeah.
You guys don't.
We're not really.
Like.
You're Nora. We stayed Stemmer till Abaddon. He, well.
Complains?
He handles the money. When we delve. Which makes this.
How deep is it?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure.
Talking liquid depth.
After not.
Hence.
I'd better get after.
There's a fully intact compressed air, but like I said.
If you made it back up alive, I sure.
Alright. Stemmer scouted a herd.
I'm on it.
Great. I thought we were finally going to get away from this place. Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Look at Moreland, maybe. I wonder if it still works. Well, as far as it goes.
We'll find a way to get these Optimism. It's right up until the point of stumbling into a cheap
Shard counter found, you
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts.
The parched desert air.
According to Moreland, it should be south of here.
For one, I agree with you.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. Wonder what a merchant would trade for this. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. Good time to pull out shock ammo. New shoes. Deal with them first. Okay, got them all. Where did the herd go? It's caught between those sand spirals. Use that to my advantage. Do I have anything that can hit it with fresh water? can't override that machine until I find the right cauldron. One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use. A kneecap. Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Morland.
Probably get at least 3 dozen.
Are you
Budgeting. I want and you.
It's going.
I'm always.
So Moreland was dead.
The three...
You? Right.
What? And you want...
So...
I... Works, but the... You get the... More. Plenty on...
And yeah.
It was a... But some...
I'll...
Do us...
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
무한잠수 가즈아. 가즈아. 아나더트브 뷰어님 어서오세요. 소이클루버빌님 어서오세요.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
The mysterious maiden approaches. No.
자,
The resolute maiden.
마이크 테스트 좀 해볼게요. 마이크 테스트 좀. 마이크 테스트. 오케이, 마이크 테스트 완료. 자, 한번 가봅시다. 이제 잠수하면 에너지가 안 단다. 오케이. 이거 진짜 불편했는데 이제 해결 완료했네.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
수집품 좀 먹고.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time, and the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here? That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
아, 이거 물속에서는 싸움 능력이 없는데 피해 다녀야겠네. 데이터 업로드 중. 물속에서 아무것도 못하네. 어우씨. 뭐 여기 접근이 안 되는데? 이쪽으로 가는 거 맞는데. 어디로 가야 될까?
오 음성 추가라니.
네, 마이크를 켰습니다. 쟤한테 안 들키고 가면 물살이 안 오는 것 같은데 제가 일부러 보내는 것 같아 이쪽으로.
좀 더 실감나고 좋네요.
감사합니다. 원래 마이크 켜고 했었는데 마이크 켜고 하니까 뭔가 피로감이 더 와가지고 얘한테 안 들키고 가면 저 물살이 안 오는 것 같은데. 상자 좀 먹게. 에이, 일단 길이 여기가 아닌 것 같네요. 딴 데로 가야겠네. 근처에 은신할 곳을 찾으세요.
Red light.
빨간 빛을 조사하기.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
일단 물을 빼내야 되니까 밖으로 나갑시다.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
올라가는 데가 안 보이는데? 아, 여기 있다.
One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumigran incident. The malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
여기 뭐 있는 것 같은데? 상자 같은 거? 한번 더 가봐야겠다. 아... 없네. 있는 줄 알았는데. 안돼, 들켰다. 씨. 이거 들키면 어떻게 될까? 죽을 것 같은데. 아. 이거 해초에 숨으면 안 걸리나? 그런 거 어림도 없지. 도망가야겠다.
Another access point. Should get me to the
빨리빨리 이동합시다. 빨리빨리. 죽을 뻔했네.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
아로지우 이지이라렐님 어서오세요.
아, 이거 점프하면 거리가 닿는구나. 어서오세요. 밸브 열기.
I won't budge. Maybe that debris is weighing it down. See if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now we just need to activate the emergency code to the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome.
안 돼, 들키면 안 돼. 저쪽으로 가야 되는데. 이제 물살 같은 게 없네요. 그거 다 제거해가지고 접근하기 쉽겠구나.
Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Gotta use something other than frost.
저기 상자 있는데 먹으러 가다 죽겠지? 오, 이 사람아, 여기까지 왔어.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
문 열기.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. Should be a console in here.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever.
Time to dry this.
At least I won't be around.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. Left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
기계가 총 몇 마리냐? 세 마리. 약점만 노리면 어렵지 않아가지고 쟤네는 그냥 몰래 죽이면 끝나겠다. 쟤네 그냥 평타로 죽여도 되겠는데? 평타로 한 방에.
학십상공육님 어서오세요.
Poseidon is through there. Where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle! Oh,
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
저거는 약점이 뭐냐에 따라서 잡기 쉬울 건지 어려울 건지. 약점이 뭘 것인가 찾아봐야겠구나. 약점이 내가 가지고 있는 무기 중에 가장 강력한 거네. 넌 죽었다. 무기 좀 바꿔주고. 어우. 아우, 저걸 어떻게 피하라는 거야? 작전 상호퇴. 때리면 된다. 어우. 아이템 뭘 좋은 걸 줄래나?
Cannot catch a break from this heat.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again, marvel at its lights and wonder.
He was right. Bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. Probably embers they could carry, I bet. I can refill my pouch with these later.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Another recording from Stanley Chen.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. Is that an eagle?
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might... Find that awesome tinker that was out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
나 밑줄 켈리님 어서 오세요.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained. Oh. Yeah, I'll see you later.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms.
Hey, Gaia.
Hello.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
When I dove down and I found data about the man, it turns out he was a member, but if he loved Vegas so much, why—
The Zeniths, faced with
Even still, water, just 1,000 years later, just— Were you able to make—
Yes, and lakes associated. As a result, red algae, according to it appears a localized—
Maybe I'll look in— So, from the data I found, is that why—
Most like Poseidon, there, it could—
Like 3—
I suspect—
I'll be on—
I wish you—
Error. Data missing.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the card show. Why? Yeah, beats me.
It probably meant something to you. As it does to my people. And the Canuck.
Where'd Patalo go? Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Gaia, what's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for Control Center operatives.
Well, it's getting some use. Looks like Erend and Katalo moved their stuff in. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not...
No, but I must ask.
It's hard to... Maybe. You said you were...
That's right. I've been watching. They are... How many?
I
would know.
I'm with you. I heard my...
Briefly, she'll be lucky.
Shit.
Whoever it...
Getting ether...
One that for it is now...
Have you had a chip?
Briefly. Are all...
I'm not they managed...
I thought...
Anything else you...
Gaia showed me the... I am no...
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the... If you carried, they call...
That's... I need to go.
On your way.
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her. I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him, but he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down at that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. That's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tanakh. Sure he won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. I see you've got Strike set up. Mind if I have a go at it?
Really? Sure. Let's do it.
Actually, maybe...
Just say the word.
I should get going.
Back to read.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would Make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I had thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Xenos.
아나더트 부뷰어님 어서
Same ones that
오세요.
left for Sirius 1,000 years
소이클루거빌님
ago.
어서 오세요.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
I should get...
We'll be here if you...
Aloy.
Hey.
I am well. Varl told... I wish there was... A tree won't...
The Zenith stood...
Old... I've to deny... It's...
Found anything else?
Varl and I have been looking... Apparently they're used... Can you imagine that? I'd give anything... At least I can as inspiration... Her memory on...
What are you going to learn?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a... museum? From what I gather, The old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
I should get going.
Good luck.
hunch I might trade for something good. That'll keep me awake. making it past them. Guess I should leave it. That must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned. I should read it one more time, just in case. Scroungers, just like the ones. I need the antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, it should go smoothly. Try to follow up! I need to aim for those antennas. Couldn't get those antennas fast enough. They've called for reinforcements. Got one! to pick up any antennas I should have. Looks like I need more antennas. I have to look for another pack of scroungers. I'll gather these while I can. Another pack of scroungers. Time to shoot off those antennas for Laren's armor. I hit it! All of them. Now to pick up some antennas. Antennas I hit. Swapping up for that. I should take these antennas back to Laren when I get a chance. The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for. A fire arrow can make that explode. few more.
Gotcha!
Take down a few more. One. Do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend. Been spotted.
Perfect timing, Huntress.
Got
I see it. Here's your
books.
Act dispute. What do you?
I'll check.
You. Good call. I promise. These are the last parts we'll need, Huntress. This new salvage, I can finally start working on the arm. How fair? Still.
I should.
Good luck. This idea. I thought it through. I'm not going to.
I should take a quick look at Laren's contract. Read all the details. I see machine tracks. Might be the Fanghorn I'm looking for. There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart. Found the Fanghorn tracks. Trail looks fresh, too. My focus should help me follow it. Spot it! Gotta move! See where you lead. Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. It's gone. Let's try that again. You can just stay still for me, huh? I'll catch you eventually! I shouldn't use frost on it. Turn this around. That's a lot of lance horns. Focus on the fang horn. Get those parts for Laren. That should be enough salvage for Laren's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp.
Over here, Aloy! Yeah! Here, maybe. Aloy, are you looking to buy some salvage? There's always next.
Fire him out of here. I'll mark this spot in my focus. Come back later. manual, but my stash has one.
It's a Horus, Hernan. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out. Machine's resistant to fire. These are the coordinates I got from the console I found. Which means there should be another one somewhere around here. It's about to get loud.
아나더튜브뷰어님 어서오세요. 나 밑줄 케일리님 어서오세요. 소이클루거빌님 어서오세요.
cover. Now I can look for that console. Ah! Place looks like some sort of old defensive outpost.
학십상공육님 어서오세요.
Another console.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltox needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it. That machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful. This'll make a good dye. Third console. Last one.
No evacs outside, Doc. Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours. Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it Uh-oh.
Well, Donham's a real charmer. It's typical for Pharaoh, I guess. That's 3 access keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place.
나나라이님 어서오세요. 아로지우 이지이라렐님 어서오세요.
Here we go. Looks like a facility used to be here. This place got hit hard. The vault mentioned in the recordings should be in here somewhere. We just have to follow the coordinates. Purge water ammo could help here. This looks promising. I'm guessing this was Hernan. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first. The airstrike or the horror.
Another sad ending. At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I want to know what happened here.
Close it, Hammerhead. Can't be.
Why else would one leave the glory of me?
You've returned.
Feels right. Time to test it out.
Don't let Petra hear you say that, or she'll hammer your head out of your behind, friend. Truck opening trade for you, Tom. Nope. They're a decent bunch. Maybe if they weren't, there's not much to be gained.
Watch where you're going. Not so much.
Greetings, warrior.
You, Outlander. Come and trade. Hey, stranger. Are you looking for trade?
Snowfall's blanketing the land.
God, I can pass on a fence.
It's not the trail that's important. Might not even get.
Greetings, champion.
Right. Your loss.
No battle is won without preparation.
Fight like you want to live.
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel? There's Kel. What's she holding?
So now everyone you stood. Then what can she? If so, you. It's so. But I'm too. too. All.
I won't have to hide.
I'm sorry.
At least.
I'll make sure Kel's body.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in plain sight. You made that possible. Kel would have gotten away with murder. If not for you, Aloy. I'll always be grateful
Kel's
you
treachery
exposed
will
Kel's
be a
treachery.
shock to many in plain sight.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in plain sight.
You've done.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Champion, over here. I've got something to tell you.
Come and trade.
Rebels about
There walks Lucaro's champion. She's clear to enter.
Make sure you keep that in good condition.
What? You're spectators?
That's how good of a fighter. Yes, Pretolia should choose his words carefully.
You do me.
We defended the coup.
Greetings, champion. Haven't heard any news lately, champion. I've got nothing, Hunter. Sorry.
The Outlander has shown us.
Keep your eyes open out.
I see your gut. Will you buy or sell? You know what's a waste? You, Outlander, come and trade. Here walks Aloy, bane of the gods. There walks the Outlander who embarrassed the country.
That's her. Strongest of the Outlanders.
Everyone to reclaim our honor.
Look out.
Go in battle with God.
Oh, the famous...
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
We thrust a spear into the heart of this rebellion.
Honor.
And
Under Hikaro's reign, the grove is reborn.
Your blade be bright. Your enemy is mine.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name, one of they send her over, but it's
If you...
worried, but without the command.
If
you have, that's ask.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here. The Grimhorns of Zoe. Harvest should be somewhere nearby. I should let her know I'm around. Should save my plasma ammo. Use something else.
Fine piece, if I say so myself.
Why would the wound give less water?
There's Chitaka.
Why put guard?
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly. Your reputation has grown since I saw you last. You took down the bulwark, defended the grove, and saved the life of our chief. I'm hoping you've got enough left for one more miracle.
What do you need?
You'll find out soon enough.
So, and now...
Chitaka.
Aloy, she might...
What do you...
I mean, that which is...
Okay. How...
Just...
Fair. The wound in the sand is this way. You're not Karja. Or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more.
What do you see?
A trail. Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. I used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Welcome.
Shock ammo could help. I should be able to turn off my focus for a while. I can follow the pipe's general direction now. I can always check the trail with my focus, make sure I'm still on track.
Machines. Battle calls! see why Draka wanted your help in gutting his machines.
Thanks.
Where to now?
Your wound has veins that spread underneath the sand. I'm just following their trail.
Not to another machine ambush, I hope.
Believe it or not, I have better things to do than try to kill you. Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep. Asthma won't hurt it much. I should check where the pipes are headed with my focus. Pipe goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing. That's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is it one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead.
I'm in trouble! Load up! You hit it hard! Take it down! Keep going! I'm ready to fight! Don't let up! Got one! Water. Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means...
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been heading back to wherever he came from when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough. Dry this green shine off carefully.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus.
Do you see anything with that second side of it?
Not yet.